Alrighty. Hello, hello. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Now you guys should be able to see me. Yep, there we go. I pressed the wrong button first and went over to my game before I switched the scene over, so it doesn't really do me good if you guys stuck on the waiting screen the whole time, does it? It's entirely possible that could have made a poor decision. That could have been a poor decision that I made. Whatever. Yes, brain no worky. Friday night. Brain tired. Alrighty. Let me get my stuff. I'm still setting things up here this evening. I had to work late, so yuck. Alrighty, it looks like I am the only one here at the moment. So cool. Well, either way, let's get back into some Genshin. Hopefully some people will show up eventually. If not, I'll just chill and record the game. We'll find out. Alright, do I have game audio? Yep, we're good.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
I did take a really cool picture with the Sakura blooms. Jinyan on the railing. Like, yes, basically this picture right here. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm very happy I have her now. I think everybody I use is mid-height. Traveler... Oh, nope, Rosaria's taller. Rosaria is taller. Only by a little bit, but you can see like the puff of cloud between her pigtails. Rosaria covers that. Jinyan looks taller because of her pigtails than she really is. Alright, so what do we got? We gotta have dailies to do, for sure. And I know for a fact there's gonna be some dailies around these parts. I do want to come up here and explore this. There's a teleport waypoint way out here in the middle of nowhere. Odd devices scattered across to that. Oh, that's just the teleport waypoint thing. Located in non-outdoor area? What? I mean, there's something clearly there, but there's no idea what that's going to be. I also have no idea where this supposed underwater city is. There's a name. It has a name, but I don't know what it is. Economia. That's it, Economia. Nomia or Nomia? I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff here on Galesong Hill, though. Just from off to Data Alpa Gorge. Let's go here first. Temple of the Lion. Let's see. I'm going to get settled down into my chair here a little more. I'm going to be at this for a while tonight, I think. We have no new quests, unfortunately, to deal with. However, I'm going to keep grinding away on some primos because I want to make another 10 pull. Tonight may be the night. If I can get lucky enough. I get the feeling it's probably going to be one of the next few nights instead, though. Because I don't think I can get quite that much quite that quickly. Oh, wait, is this seriously just a... Oh! This is just a tear down the hilly trail quest. Perfect. Alright, so we run up spam shield and Jinyan's spam ability.
Right. Power cord! Pyrotechnics!
Okay, and now we run away. No sense fighting if I don't have to. I didn't even take a hit there. I literally did not get hit during that. All I wanted was the mid. There's something over here, though. Mushroom. Mushroom. Nothing good. Just mushrooms and mint. That's a gross combo to think about. Mushroom and mint. Look. many things I would like to eat in this world. Mushroom and mint is not a combination that comes to mind, however. Alright.
Feel the beat!
Everybody gather around.
Time to rock!
Heck yeah.
Power cord!
Wind blade!
Come on. Not now, people. I'm busy getting my stuff. Ow.
Lightning terrifying! Our bond is strong! Feel the beat! Judgment! Lights out!
Wind blade!
Oh yeah.
Shred till I'm dead!
Cool. Hang on, let's get out of the fire. Hydro just doesn't kill your HP. Pyro does. Alright. I wonder if anybody will stop by tonight. It'd be nice to have some friends to talk to. Okay. I'm excited. I'm going to Pittsburgh in the morning. It's quite a trip for me. What up here is taking pyro damage? What the heck? Something up here on the cliff is taking pyro damage. 20, 20, 20, 20. It's literally being burnt to a crisp. These idiots are getting burnt. I just had a really good idea.
Yeah! With the wind!
That literally takes care of all of them.
Yeah! I'll settle this! Judgment! I see how it is. Punishment! Power cord!
Okay. And that was easy. I wonder, considering this was all on fire and I just picked mint, if that counts as baked mint. I don't know.
Yeah!
The environments like the hillsides and the grassy knolls and the rock like crumbles and damage does remind me quite a lot of Fortnite. The only thing that reminds me of Fortnite, it does remind me of that slightly. Why, I'll never know. Why am I so quiet right now? What the heck? Is this better? Could just be that I'm quiet tonight. Maybe I'll turn my mic up. Turn me up! Well, turn me up and don't turn me down. I know that's not the lyrics to the song, I just don't care. I believe it's Stop Me Up. Well, stop me up and never stop, never stop, never, never, never stop. You'll make a grown man cry. I think it's You Make a Grown Man Cry, but I genuinely don't know. Tales of Winter. Talk to Victor. Victor. What game was that from? Victor Novikov. Oh. Oh, crap. No, that's my main quest. Whoops. Alright. Back inside again. Oops. There he is. Ah, the Fatui diplomat. Well, this is Mondstadt. Shouldn't we be fusing right away? You've got a good eye. Do great things. No place like the Fatui. Questions, yes. So, about Duluth. So tell me about the Fatui. You stroll outside, bring a trophy from a miniature back. Sure. Hurry along and I'll be waiting for you here. Did I mention that you should hurry? Oh. Really still thinking enjoying the Fatui? They're not good people you are. You've seen how arrogant they are. You don't want to become like them, do you? Whoops. Chance to gather intel. You say you want to use this chance to get... Well, you do have a point. Paimon doesn't like it. Why do we need to do the Fatui's dirty work? If you say so. Oh. I can literally just go back and talk to him now because I have the quest. Okay. I guess I just need to leave then? It's still showing my quest marker there. Hey! Hello, Hobbit. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping in. Hello, hello. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Oh, it's over here now. That's quite the little trek. How are you tonight, Hobbit? What are you up to? Alright. I'm excited. I'm going, you'll be interested in this. I'm going to get wheels for my car tomorrow. And I have to drive all the way to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I live in Ohio. I have to go all the way to Pennsylvania to get it. So, they will be a bit of a drive tomorrow, but I'm bringing home really, really nice Enki RPS2 wheels. They don't even make them anymore. I get to bring them home. I'm really excited about this. Wait, are these guys seriously this low of level? Jinyan.
Amp it up!
Yeah! Finally watched the stream in the week. Sometimes I can't watch. All good. I get that completely. I can't watch a lot of streams either because I'm always at work. So I know the feeling well. But I'm glad you can make it and say hello. Oh, poo. Why? Okay, I got more. Wow, sounds crazy. Like, so good. How was your day? My day was pretty good, honestly. I'm not too shabby at all.
Out of my way!
And yeah, I'm excited to go, and like I said, these wheels, I'm getting them for a steel miniature loot. There we go.
Leaves As if you could
Hey.
handle even a fraction of my power.
Hello, J-Mac. Thanks for stopping in. I'm excited. Tonight's the night I get ready to go to Pittsburgh. I'm going to get my wheels tonight, J-Mac. Or not tonight, tomorrow. I'm prepping tonight. I had to go and leftover Taco Bell and it didn't kick in yet. Oh, God. Well, you know what that means. Diarrhea flows like a river. I'm never going to get tired of that joke. I actually want to do that, J-Mac. I don't know if that'd be something you'd be interested in. It is I want to do like a scenes from a hat style game with some of my friends. Maybe on like the anniversary, on my stream anniversary. I don't know yet. Because it would have to be in like VR chat or something, so we could all like take the stage as we need to. But I think it'd be really funny, you know. Things you can say about your car, but not your girlfriend. Next year I'm trading it in and getting the new model. I saw pics of Ryuko yesterday. Looks like a dream. Thank you, Hobbit. I'm excited. She looks like a dream.
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Want to hear it?
She may look like a dream, but she drives like a nightmare. The wheel bearing is atrocious. The noise it made last night would be biblical. That would be part of the podcast? How would that be a part of the podcast, J-Mac? Wait, did you mean would that be a part of the podcast? Because I thought this would be something different. Like oh yeah, we could do a podcast on it. That could be fun. But I'd almost want to have the video. It's not as funny if you don't have the video. Yeah, it happens with the best cars. Yeah, and this one's been sitting for a while. She's hurting. Here's her will. Zappolarani Palace. Okay. Title Harbingers. Okay. I know a way to record. How would we record? I was curious, what ideas did you have? Because I figured we'd just do a lot like Roa and his crew do. Just have a stream up where it's just the two of us talking. You could be on webcam or whatever, or we could just have a DIR running, or DRI running, and then depending on what you wanted to do, and I'd have my model up. Anchor FM? Never heard of it. Is that anything like the, what was that other one? Oh, it's the one they always advertise on iHeartRadio podcasts. Would send a link, but thanks, Automod. Yeah, just send it to me in DMs on Discord or something then. Send it my way. Let's see what we got going on, because that could work out good. Yeah, I think for the scenes from a hat thing, I would want to do, yeah, I would want to do it on video. That way we can all have what the world is going on here? Oh, they must be praying. They are praying to the Animo Archon. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to do that on video just because I think that would add to the comedic effect of it. But in terms of like the other stuff, I think the others would be a good idea. You get some constellations for Jinyan. Unfortunately, no, but I did build her. This is my level 50 Jinyan. Right on cue. Thank you. Prototype Archaic Refinement 2. I'm working on getting a Refinement 3 and 4 for it. Unfortunately, it is very hard to get a hold of. Artifacts. She's running a Crimson Witch of Flames 2-piece and a Scholar 2-piece because I don't have much of anything else, unfortunately. And then I have this Gladiator's Finale. It's the best thing I have for her at the moment. I don't have a lot of the stuff yet. I'm hoping to get Fatal Acceleration and Impromptu Opening. That would help her greatly. Wildfire Rhythm is her second best. Increases her, basically, building him for damn... Oh, this is her. That's a girl. But yeah, I'm building her kind of as an all-rounder. She's good for damage. She's also good for shield. So I'm hoping that I can make the most of it. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. It buffs her Riffler Evolution, be able to go up to level 15. Rocking in a Flamin' World. Decreases stamina consumption of Jinyan's charge attacks by 30%. Jinyan's charge attacks get an attack bonus equal to 50% of her defense. Holy crap. You get one constellation in the event. You can select whatever character you want. Yes, so I could technically get Fatal Acceleration. I'm hoping to make a pull before then. There's my dailies. I need to go down to the... Yeah! I'm hoping to go and get another 10 pull and get a first copy of her. Yep, I know it's she, but English problems. All good. I just wanted to make sure you knew, because I didn't know. She does have a very, like, tomboy vibe about her, so I could see if you weren't looking super close, you might think of something like that. Okay, Naganohara Fireworks. Interesting. I also have the Commission's Commission. A lot of tomboy vibe. Oh, yeah, you know it. But I don't mind tomboy. Tomboy works for me. Ah, there it is. LT story quests. You have not reached certain endings. Oh, yeah, I know about that. Yo, so I got Kuki and Ningguang and Yunjin and Beidou all to do still. As well as others, but I'm not as interested in the others. Oh, that's what that was. It was the key that I needed to claim. Complete Rise Up Golden Soul. Complete Perilous Trail. Oh, because I haven't actually met her in the game yet. Waiting for do the Ascension rank mission. Oh. Yeah, I'm waiting on this one. I don't want to do it yet. I like my world level the way it is. So actually I have 56,128 adventure XP out of 7475 needed to level up. So when I do eventually level up, I'm going to jump straight from AR35 to like AR52. I'm really like AR50 right now. But I'm not
fire
ready.
In your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So
My problem here is her. As much as I love her, she's only level 40. And I can't get the stuff I need to ascend her for a while yet. The Runic Fang. I need to go and do more of the... Maybe we'll try to do more of the Chasm tonight. Maybe that would help me. Because if I can get her leveled up to level 50 or 55 and start working on Rosaria and Jinyan as well to catch up to my Traveler, I will come back soon in just a few minutes. No problem. Have fun. Okay. Nope. I need this one. Have to reboot PC. Been there before. Alright, so let's go Chasm Spelunkers. Quest goal is in the Chasm Underground Mines. Okay. So, oh, I need to do my commissions while I'm here. Jinyan, you're claiming the commission so I can get more friendship with you. Soaring, flying. There's not a spot in this town that I can't fly. All around. Yes, I'm flying. I don't actually know.
Add Astra
Wait a second, is that the
Abyssosque.
damn High School Musical song again?
Thank you for completing
I hate
today's
that.
commissions.
Thank you. Adventure XP. Oh no, 70 companionship XP. Amazing. Alright. Why? I have, okay, I really don't care about the about this, like... The Serenity pot? I don't know. I don't... It has no benefit to me, if I'm honest. Okay, let's go here. We're going to teleport down into the mines. Lumenstone Adjuvant. I need to equip my Lumenstone so I can see down here. I forgot about that. Ugh, I hate the dark. I come from a land down under. Oh yeah, I need my character. No, inventory. I love all my weapons. 60, 60, 50, 50, 50, 50, 40, 40, 40, 21. I forgot I have a good... I forgot I have this sacrificial sword. Interesting. That might be worth something someday. I forgot I have sacrificial fragments. It's my only 4-star catalyst. Luckily, I do have 2. I only have 1 5-star weapon, and it's a bow. I really need a 5-star for Xinyan. Or Kuki. If I could get them a better weapon, I'd be in a lot better shape. All the crappy new weapons I have. Who has this one? Oh, Sayu has it. Okay. Get rid of all my new markers on here. Drive me nuts. Chaos to my ways. Better. Okay. All of my artifacts, development items. Got some new stuff there. That's good. Oh, hey, the basalt pillars. I need those to upgrade Noelle. I think I can upgrade Noelle. Hang on a minute. Can I beef Noelle right now? What is this material? Volberry. Seriously, I need Volberries? That's the only thing holding me back from upgrading her? Bruh. Whatever, I don't even need her right now. Frost Burial. I don't really need to worry about that weapon. Why does she just have a base pole arm? Don't I have a better lance than this? Yeah, I've at least got this level 50 or level 20 halberd she can have. Toma, you're still slumming it. Yeah, Xinyan's got her black tassel, Favonius warbow, switch out. Because Sara's got the stringless, but the Favonius warbow is better. That's fine. Kaya's blade kind of sucks, but it always has. Not really too worried about it. Kale's got my only 5-star weapon in the game, the Amos bow. And it doesn't even really help me that much, because it's a bow and I don't use bows. Otherworldly story. Do I have a better catalyst for her? No. No, I don't. Skyrider sword. I think that's decent. 20. Yeah. Moldor refinement 3. I think I can refine that, but... I can kind of put stuff into this and it doesn't really matter because it's just a piddly 3-star weapon anyways. There you go. So that's taken care of. Favonius Greatsword. Switch. What other claymores do I have? I have the Skyrider Greatsword and the Favonius Greatsword and the Blood-Tainted Greatsword. But the Prototype Archaic I have with Xinyan is probably my best. By far. Waster Greatsword, Old Merc's Pal, Fairest Shadow, the Debate Club. That's actually the cool one. I wish this was decent for anything, because I'd actually use the Debate Club for something. Blunt conclusion. I have a lot of Electros. How many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Electros, 2 Cryo, 2 Animo, 2 Hydro, 3 Pyro, no, 4 Pyro, 3 Animo, excuse me. 1 Dendro. Oof, I forgot Sayu is... Sayu... Honestly, you should keep doing the quests up to Sumeru. Yeah, I really want to, but I really need to get... Where's it at? My plan, I don't want to do anything more than just this. I need to take down this Ruin Serpent because I need these. Runic Fangs. Because at the end of all things, a little spoiler for you, you'll be exposed to 2 frat boy roommates. What? Good news is that really wasn't much of a spoiler. You know, let's just do... No, because I can't get down there. That's blocked off up here. This is like the main tunnel. So I've just got to somehow get down here. Once I get to this and I can attack this so I can get Kookie's level up, I'm done with the chasm. I won't even come back to it. And one of those 2 frat boy roommates is Oh, that's the new character, Al-Hightam. Al-Hightam? Ham boy, whatever. Alright. I'm literally just going to do this until I can get my Runic Fangs and I'm out of here. I don't want to be in the chasm yet. I really, truly don't. I'm going to do this only for the sake of getting my... Because if I can do that, then I can do my Ascension quest. Because right now I won't ascend my world because I can't handle it without Kookie being leveled up. I need a good healer and she's my best. Because right now I have this quest still too. Adventure rank, Ascension 2. I've had this for a long time. Look at my AR. I'm Adventure EXP 56,600 out of 7,400. I definitely need to upgrade my world. There we go. Lumen still on Juvan. Hey, this is one of those nighttime Sealies. Darkness Sealies, whatever they are. What the? Ooh.
I heard you. Feel the beat!
What is this?
Yeah.
Stand with me!
Let's see how you handle Jinyan.
Try till I'm dead! You can't run!
Lights out.
What are you, lady? Why does nothing affect you?
Power core!
Oh, flame affects you pretty good, though. Jinyan.
Winter
got her.
shall eventually come.
Crystal Prism? Dismal Prism? What? Kookie, heal up. Ow! What the hell? Yeah, Mirror Maidens are... Is that what that was? Mirror Maiden. Okay. Fatui Maiden who wields a water mirror in combat. Some attacks apply the refraction status to character. When nearby characters are affected by refraction, she enters the polarization state in which she is stronger. Oh! Well, it's no wonder she was kicking my hiney. Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate, J-Mech. Much appreciated. Oh, crap. Thanks to her. Oh, there's my Sealy. I was going to say, I lost my Sealy. Come on. Up. There's my Sealy post. Oh, there it is.
All right, this'll do.
I wonder if I can just go down to it. Is that where it's at? No, I'm not even close. Okay. Those are treasure hoarders. I don't feel like messing around with treasure hoarders. What is this noise? Who is this? No. Bruh, with these sounds. Stop it. I'll deal with them later. What is this? Activate?
Our bond is strong.
Or... Jinya.
Should
Nailed it.
replace my hammer.
I'll keep this close.
Sweet! Okay, so I need to go down here. Ah, there. Did that guy survive that fall? No, he died. Good. You won't hear me say that much. Thank you for the hydrate, J-Mac. I did get that. Advise you to farm Viridescent Veneer on the Traveler if you still want him to have... want to have him in Animo. Viridescent Veneer. Is that the, that's the, artifact set, right? Because I don't know exactly how to get Viridescent Veneer. Most of the, like, good, artifacts are still out of my reach. I'm not strong enough to, unlock those domains and attack them yet. They're well out of my league. Most of them require, you know, level 60 and 70, or high 60s at least, and I'm still struggling along with level 40 Kooky because I can't upgrade her. I really need Kooky to be better, so that's why I'm down here in the mines. Ah, you're here. Jinwoo has some words for you. Sick of hearing it already. I gripped the mines too. What wouldn't I know about hazards down here? No dangers. Seniors always used to get their experience to judge whether things were dangerous or not. In the end, they'd always use results to rationalize their experiences instead. Out of pure their arrogance, I'm sure you feel similarly as a senior adventurer, don't you? I actually just carry off climbing Dragonspine just by giving you standard safety talk. You'd have missed out on so much adventure. This is true. Persuade me, I don't want to argue over something this down. You know, can we just, you know, change the topic? Over here, currently studying the terrain over here to better draw our maps. I found the way ahead is blocked by some strange stuff. Take some samples of it. Ministry of Civil Affairs and Adventurers Guild would be quite pleased. Would have done it, but I dropped my camera while descending into the mines. Whoops. A few other spots. Yep, here and here. I found tracks of treasure hoarders in these areas. Sorry, which place is where now? You just drew a bunch of X's and lines. Force of habit. I always forget not everyone was born with a natural instinct for cartography. I will follow you and show the way ahead. You can approach any of these few locations first, so pick whichever you like. Alright, let's go. Main mining area in the chasm. Wow, look how much deeper this goes. It's freaking wild. Alright, where am I going here? I have no waypoints.
Whatever's going on over there looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Where am I supposed to go? Complete the following quests to complete. Wait, what? First mismatic contact beeping 2P. Oh, okay. So I have to do the other quests first. Bruh. Why? I was just there. Oh, that sucks. Alright, fine. Let's get it. Please don't spawn again, Mirror Maiden. Thank you. Yep, it's up there. I thought as much. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, he survived that? Are you kidding me? Bruh. Who's using Hydro? I need to be able to get you guys off to the side here like that.
Have a little taste.
Come on. Just gotta survive a couple more seconds. I'll be able to just take him down, and you there can go flying over. Conk 2570. What a hit. Alright. Is he still down there on this side? Okay. Man, those blow up hard. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting a Geo Slime. I'm good. Ooh, hello. Was that good enough? I can start thinking of a jig we saw earlier. You seen this before? Jinwoo told us to warn you to be careful too. Did you listen? No. Uh-oh, monsters.
Feel the beat!
Good news is both of these should be really affected by Electro. You freeze. Ultimate. Freeze it. Jinya.
Disappear!
Oh, it went right over their heads. You're out of here. I missed those monsters weren't here before. Does this strange blackness change or attract monsters? To the site of the second anomaly? Oh, it's down here. Let's not step in the black mystery goop. Should be the second place. Where did it go? Keep following her through the tunnels. Oh god. This is not going to end well, is it? Who is that? That looks like Ka-ching. There's Miss Miasmac contact. Go to the campsite occupied by treasure hoarders. Well, that's easy. I'm not gonna bother adventuring down that route. Who's down here? Oh, that one. These guys ought to be easy pickings.
Want to taste it? You're open.
Come on, I need to get. Oh. Crap.
We'll jab and cross.
Come on, I need to get three of you closer together. Perfect. Jinyan.
Feel the beat!
I only got two of them. Dang it. I was hoping to get a better result than that. Oh, baby. Superconduct never hurts. Jinyan. Rocket. Or... What is this? Clitofo. That's a heck of a name. To a Clifo guy. Yes, but not the one who's into pharmaceuticals. Okay. Okay. The charlatan is truly despicable. A piece of work want to trick those in the same business like that. And so, what was the false name of this Clifo again? Clitofo. Oh God. Shame. He nearly confessed without having us try too hard. Or we could deal with him right here now. This isn't funny at all. Actually, right, actually. Carrying a treasure hoarder scaff, scared to death around doesn't appeal to me one bit. Either way, let's take him back to camp first. Okay. I'm an upstanding citizen again. Right. Oh, so that's what counts for upstanding citizen to you, huh? What are your skills again? I can make explosives? Not fake medicine? Oh, you said explosives. Oops. And your explosives aren't fake either? No, they're for real this time. I'm not at liberty to include you on the team. As for how we should deal with you, Jinwoo will be a better judge of that. But I guess she'll just hand you over to the middle earth. Get an eye on you. All treasure hoarders not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine. Come on, I don't do that anymore. Oh, we know. Let's go. Well, aren't you annoying? Since the array was broken, many secret smugglers' tunnels were also unsealed. These guys are most likely involved in ore smuggling back in the UA. Okay. Thanks for giving me time to read that. Jesus. So there's a second camp inhabited down here? What the heck are those? Whoa, look at the cool... Huh.
You can't run! Lights out.
Ow. Ow.
Our bond is strong. Looking for a fight?
Crap, Kooky.
Dissipate.
Maybe we'll take more of a licking than that.
Shred till I'm dead.
Oh, they're immune to fire. Crap.
Out of my way.
What are half of these?
Our bond is looking for a fight.
How many of these things are there, bro?
Dissipate.
Crap.
That felt pretty good.
Definitely need to get away from those anomalies because they explode. Now let's simply go back with the wind.
Stand with me.
That ought to heal her. Alright, where to next? Treasure hoarders. I see them now. Alright. I mean, I'm not in horrible shape.
Another test subject. That tingle? That
You're
tingle?
open.
Gather up for a show, everybody.
Amp it up!
Heck yeah.
Pyrotechnics!
That tingle?
Replace my hammer.
Jeez, I just hit for
You're open.
1,200. Oh, God. That's a huge cannon. Wow. The safety is currently locked down. Tunnels ahead were sealed using large rocks and the miners were dispersed. Looks like we're gonna need to use this cannon again. A shot, cannons, no matter how large, are useless. We need to find some ourselves. Don't say it like I didn't know that, Mr. Know-It-All. So stored in device contained cannon shot with any luck. Not all of it was moved away when miners were dismissed. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we got. Oh God, is it all the way up there? I get the feeling it's all the way back around the other side. Ah, storeroom. Now I see it. Hey, not Crimson Gate. It's just blue Crimson Gate is all this lumen spar is. Gate's been sealed. Alright. Okay. How many of the fuses have been well preserved or not? I wouldn't get our hopes up just yet. Not optimist over here. Cut it with the quitter talk, would you? Oh God. See, one of these treasure hoarder doubt us left and right. Either way, we need to get this gate open first. Continue. Maybe Jinwoo knows how to open this gate. Maybe Prizzy Bidiot. We'll have to activate a signaling device to get the breach to open. There should be an observation point for the demolitions team that overlooks the cannon. We should be able to adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from a safe distance. Okay. Oh. So return to the team's exploration camp? Oh, because I have to activate that quest. It's not currently marked. There it is. I knew I'd find it. Alright. God, I hate that my finger's all busted up. This is all thanks to you. Please take this. There's need to be something. Dives. The one forking at the moron. Oh, wait. Shh, best we be quiet, lest that stingy scholar from Sumeru hears us. Okay. So we go and look for Jinwoo. We could probably probe her experienced mind concerning some of the questions we had on the way. Even if it doesn't like to talk about this, but just like how you're famous for your exploits on Dragonspine, she was quite the famous figure down in the mines. Helped guide the Millilith search parties, saved a lot of people together. Still, those things in the past now. She can't mention them too much, unless she gets mad again. Alright, I won't keep you any longer. I just gained 60 primos from that and having a conversation. Okay. Interesting.
Be careful not to mix up the explosives with the iced fruit juice.
Oh, this is my crafting bench. Okay. That makes sense. Cool. So, let's talk to Jinwoo, I suppose. Ah, you're back. Kletofo, what are you doing here? Well, you know this guy, Jinwoo? Yes, he used to sell fake medicines above ground. He'd go around advertising this real man's meds nonsense. Only for workers to buy it and find out it was just Valberry jam. Ouch. Well, not that it was harmful, it was pretty cheap. It was cheap and pretty tasty. It was chilled and iced too, so it was all things considered a way better deal than the drinks purchased from a long way off in the city. So you've fallen in with the treasure hoarders in the meantime, have you? You could say that, kind of. How did you know that he had a lot to learn? Didn't spend 20 odd years of my life down in these mines for nothing. You can wash the soot off your face, but you can't change the color your hands are dyed. Alright then, tell me, what can you do? We don't feed idlers around here. Claims you can make explosives. Guess the alchemy you learned finally been put to some use, huh? Well, we do need a demolitions team at the moment. Wait, didn't we get in touch with the demolitions expert in Mondstadt? Why do we need to count on him? You mean hers? Mooning received an apology letter this morning saying the kid had blown the stove right off the restaurant called The Good Hunter and got grounded as a result. Even her guardian, I guess, the guy called Cavalry Captain. Either way, he got grounded too. He's supposed to come with her. It was Klee. The explosives expert that they called from Mondstadt was Klee. That's great. Who might that be? Should we call this fortune or misfortune? I guess it's your lucky day. You're not too far off for the mark from what we were looking for. He'll serve. Thank you. I guess I count as a member of the team now. Once you've proved your worth. Got no faith in this fellow. The demolitions team is a key appointment. Lives will be at stake, and we're giving this to a treasure hoarder. Oh, quit your yammering, you. I've known this kid way longer than you have. He's not a bad person. Never had the courage to, anyway. Just give him some time. So other than meeting some friends, were you here for anything else? Path to lower levels has been sealed off by Stowe, so we're going to use the mountain invader. Whoops. The mountainator? Yeah, what are you laughing at? Haha, very funny. I mean, call me old-fashioned, but the engineering department, we all called this the safe blasting mechanism 2156. I suppose a mountainator works too. It's a cute nickname, no doubt. If you use that cannon, it's a shame I wasn't part of the demolition crew. I need to take care of the camp over here. I still think you should be able to find a manual nearby. Right, I believe the keys to the facility should have also been hidden separately in 2 different water filtration devices. Let me mark them on the map for you. Isn't that the same as hiding your house keys under the doormat? What kind of security measure is that? You say that, but the chasm was never a place ordinary people could access. Even people with other intentions entered. It's not entirely likely they would immediately think to find the 2 keys in such obvious places. Am I right, my treasure hoarder friend? Well, Eric wasn't able to find the storehouse keys. Well, that 80 didn't count, by the way. But anyway, I need you guys to continue working on these maps, so I leave Platofo to you guys. You're not worried about him? I keep a close watch. Apparently, funny glitch right now. Apparently, Altheim has no momentum to stop his skill, so you can launch yourself off the ground. Off the testing ground and fail the challenge. That is kind of funny. So you can accidentally launch yourself completely out of the area. Is that for the, like the tryout thing where you can test drive the characters, test run or whatever? Is that what you're talking about, Sadie? Oh yeah, Sadie. I'm going to get wheels for my 240 tomorrow. Yeah, it's on the test run? Nice, okay. I'll have to go back and try his test run again and see if I can accidentally blow myself off the thing. That would actually be kind of funny. Failing the test run, that's a riot. Oh god, hang on a minute. Come on, shoulder, let go. Ah, I couldn't get it to go. Oh, that's funny. I'll have to try that and see if I can get the glitch to happen to me. That'd be funny. Okay. Oh, man. Sorry, I needed to stretch for a minute. But yeah, Sadie, I'm going to get wheels tomorrow. I put hints down on the Discord on Tuesday. And I checked, so let's see. I want to see if you can guess what wheels these are. I've already said them once before. If you watched any of the other streams, but I don't know if you were here or not. Where's my thing at? Where's my thing at? Holy crap. Oh, that's that, and that is that. Perfect. Maybe you can just playing her out other characters too. Okay, cool. Homebody helping me out with the game. Where's it at? Yeah, here it is. Sadie, see if you... I'm curious to see. These are the hints to my wheels. To see if you can figure out what they are, or at least get close. Hint 1, the brand name. These wheels are stanky, but you can hold the ST. The sister wheel identity, so they have a nearly related wheel that is very similar to them. Their sister wheel is much more... my wheel's sister wheel is much more famous than it. The sister wheel is mostly famous for saying NA to donuts. The number of spokes / like the design, the look of the wheel, David saw them, but they came up one short of being good enough for him. And lastly, the model name of the wheel. My 240's chassis code doesn't match these wheels, but the JDM one is pretty close. See if you got any ideas. I'm curious to see what you, Five Nights at Freddy's hallway ambiance mode intensifies. Good one, James. Liberty. I like that. I'll have to respond to him later. Alright, Jinwoo trusts him. I won't let my guard down. I can't beat ease till he sends to the Millilith. Keep an eye on this guy. Don't even give him a chance to try anything. I know the wheel, but I won't say, yeah, well, I told you already, J-Mech, because I walked you through all the hints. I want to see... Sadie's really good at the Torben Tuesday kind of hints, and I want to see if she knows what... if she can figure them out. They're on the Ryuko the Sil 80 channel in the Discord, if you wanted to take a poke at them. Hey, you guys remember when I slammed my hand in a door on Tuesday, and I crushed my index finger? Well, it looks like I am going to lose the nail, because the nail has gone pretty much completely numb. My finger's fine. I have sense of touch there. It's actually quite heavy. I'm actually starting to see the bruising come through the tip of my finger. I can see like a bruise is growing out the end of my finger. It's really weird. I have this dark spot coming out the tip of my finger. It's really strange. But yeah, it's nice. I can at least use my finger again. I can even like click buttons and stuff with it. That's the finger. But it's still really sensitive in the wrong spot. Ow, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, now that you know where the storehouse keys are, don't disturb me any further, alright? By the way, you must have seen some raw lumenstone ore on the way here, right? If you need to, come look for me and I'll help you polish them up. They're actually pretty good as adjuvants down in this place. They seem to have the power to restrain the erosion of that black mudlight substance. Almost as if they were born to be enemies. Principle of how that works escapes me, though. Can I say I'm not all that learned outside my profession? But once you see that thing, I think you'll understand. Okay, makes sense. Actually, how much? Refine the adjuvant. Oh, and I have enough. Amazing. Enhance. Sweet. I got 2 acquaint fates for that? Are you kidding me? Whoa. Upgrading this is big. Okay. Oh. Activating the Lumenstone Adjuvant triggers blooming light, which consumes the energy stored within the adjuvant to destroy nearby level 1 oozing consecrations. Okay, cool. So I can now destroy those bubbling nasty things. Look for the 2 keys.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Jinyan. Alright. Thanks for lurking, thanks for lurking, J-Mech. What the? Uh-oh. J-Mech, hang on, let me go fix it real quick. It might not be every now and then if Streamlabs doesn't update, which I don't know if it does anymore or not because I'm on OBS. My bot is still through Streamlabs. Let me go check Streamlabs real quick, and I should be able to,
Wanna hear it?
every time it updates, they turn it off manually, and I don't understand why. STRE, streamlabs.com. Bear with me a moment. I'm going to have to log in to fix it. Stupid bot. Later. Streamlabs. No. No. Log in with Twitch. That's fine. Authorize. Down. Oh, such a pain in the rear. Terms of yep, they did an update because the terms of service are all changed. All widgets. Nope, that's not widgets. Where's my
If
chat?
there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll.
Cloudbot,
So
there
come
it
on,
is.
let's get moving.
Yep, there we go. Alright, J-Mac, should be fixed now. Try it again. See if that helps. Sorry about it. Anyway, AFK. Hey, it worked now. Yay, thank you. Have a good shower. Enjoy. Hopefully it's very refreshing. I know.
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it?
As I was gonna say before I got interrupted there, I'm gonna spend like 5 hours in there. Dude, seriously. Showering is like extremely underrated because there's nothing. I can't say nothing. There are a few things as refreshing as a nice shower after a long day. It makes you feel so much better. I cannot explain how much better you feel after that. It's really a nice nice thing to have to just like chill and relax with. Unexpected guest. Okay. Complete other quests. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff here. Whatever. Alright, so I gotta get down there. Let's go get this one first, though. I need more of these little guys. Let's do this. Ow. Water filtration device is this big thing? Can we just walk into this stuff? Crap. Oh, I missed my ride. Crap. I need to get up there, I think. Oh no, that goes up really high. That won't do me any good there. Well, that's that one I'm looking at. This is this one here. Okay, so it's here. Must be inside of this then. How do I use the Lumenstone object? Oh. Ah. Now I get it. Where is this? It says it's hidden in this thing? Oh, it's up in the very tippy top of this thing. Crap. Got it. Okay. That was actually a pretty good hiding place, because I genuinely couldn't find it. Oh, I forgot to make the Legend of Zelda noise. Hat? Breaking pots. What am I doing here? Where's this other one at? It's over there. Ooh, that one's down in the valley a bit. Alright, well, let's go, I guess. Only one thing to do. Must be down here. Hey-oh.
You're open.
Power cord!
Oh wait, I just had a killer idea. Bye, have a great time.
Come again.
Y'all can't swim, so... How are you standing there? Hey, watch this. Shocking! Jinyan, hit him.
Our bond is strong.
Literally just electrocuting this guy. Alright.
little bit counts.
That was easy. Raw meat, you say? Is that not it? Move up? The heck? Oh, it's in this thing, isn't it? No. Okay. I'm in the safe house. What am I missing here? I click dig. Okay, what am I missing? Suddenly I'm very confused. I clicked dig, but nothing happened.
Wind blade.
Stand with me.
That got it. That's where it is. Why did only Electro work on that? That was bizarre. That's why the dig prompt was too soon. Look what this does. Move up. What does the button do? Ow. Oh, that one hurt a little bit. Okay. Where is this taking me? Move up. I don't know where this is going to take me. I have no idea where I'm going to pop out. Oh.
Every little bit counts.
Well, that worked okay. Ah, so that's how you get in here. Wait, I'm outside the... I'm back up in the top world. I didn't mean to end up down here. Well, that's why. Hey, there's a teleport point right here. 25 meters. Let's get that while we're here. I didn't really have any intentions of coming down here, or up here, but... Where am I even at right now? Tianchong Gorge. Huh. Funny. Alright, whatever. Cool. So there's a shortcut to get to the... Get down into the... Now I get what it means when it says move up. It literally means up, out of the chasm. Entirely. Close to a luminous ceiling. Okay, well, at least I know what I'm doing now. I need to go here. Must be below me. Must be too high up. Knock to Lucas Jade. Heck yeah. Perfect. This stuff's super rare. Hang on, I think I can cleanse a lot of this out here now. Yeah, maybe we won't worry about it. Let's open the door. I've heard this could open doors for us, but... Woo! Wait, what does this say? Chasm Blasting Team Notice? Please take note. Closed indefinitely. All blasting tools sealed within the storehouse. If you do not procure both necessary keys simultaneously, this gate will not open. Fusing cannonballs have been placed separately to prevent any accidents from occurring. Okay, cool. What the? Careful about the dark smelly stuff.
Woohoo! Let me hear ya!
Can't I just do this? Cleansed it. Alright, fine, you big bruisers.
Power cord! Shred till I'm dead! Yeah!
Let's break those shields.
Yeah!
Let's see how you like ice. Ooh. Cooling. How you like electro? Geo slimes confuse me. I don't really want to be under this thing, but... Uh-oh. Xinyan. Buster.
Feel the beat! Our bond is strong. Amp it up.
Nailed it. There's a little dendro slime down here.
Stand with me. Power cord.
Alright, well, got the cannonballs. Why do I have to bring the cannonballs back to the camp? Can I not just put them in the cannon and fire it? Seems like a lot of running around. Alright, shield's broken. Let's go. Explosion Man. Platobo, whatever your name is. Great, they can't be used anymore. The actions with the anomalies down here in the mines affect them. Okay. I'm not reading this. Nothing. I'm just saying without the fuses, none of these cannonballs would even explode. Would explode even if you kicked them around like a ball. Not that you could, because well, the fuse is what makes the explosive material. You know. The fuse reacts with Geo, then the contents of the cannonball, and then boom, right? Yes, boom. But without their fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. This is gonna be tough. Aren't Geo reactions themselves inert? Yeah, kinda. However, the potential energy within elements can be quite hard to estimate. Example, if you pressurized geoelemental particles such that they would be densely packed inside a small vessel, and an elemental reaction would generate a significant explosive force all the same. Oh. That reminds Paimon of the curious abilities used by people with geovisions. Kinda, yeah. Where do they hide all the geoelements they use? Principles work differently for elemental users. That's a completely separate matter to how the miners of Liyue make ad hoc fuses? What? How's a treasure hoarder from Mondstadt like you know all this stuff better than people from Liyue? Wanna guess? Can we hit this guy already now? So is there any way to switch the fuses? Well, if you trust me, I can make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench. Do you think? You know what? It's not that we don't trust you, but you're a treasure hoarder. You're not a miner either. So who's to say you won't blow us all sky high? Paimon, just you. It's not like so, do you? Yep, job's all yours. Didn't you say? Hey, what's Paimon gonna do about you? I doubt he'd risk blowing himself sky high as well. Alright. Go ahead. There's some minute risk involved in case you're worried. We just need to get 1 vial of unmoving essential oil with double usual density. Hey, Monk, how's it going? Let me get a drink here. I'll hit that RR redeem for you. Alright. Harder to do it when you're, when you haven't wetted your whistle yet. Alrighty. That was actually pretty good. That's one of my better ones, I think. But yes, how's it going tonight, Monk? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. I don't get how you do those. How I do what? The Aras? What do you mean? You don't get how I do what? I suck at them? Oh, it's really easy. There's a trick to it. As a singer, I learned a lot of this in choir back when I did more singing and stuff. That's why I'm, like, semi-decent at singing. I know enough about music theory to, like, not sound like a hollering dog, basically. But what it is scales. All you have to do is just drop an octave. So, okay. Do, ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do. Ooh. And every now and then you'll hit a weird reverb. Do, ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do. Do, ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do. Ada. You just gotta drop to the right octave. Wherever you feel the reverb in your chest, just, hello, ladies. Get Old Spice. Oh, shit. I have too much fun with my voices. Goddess is enjoying the lesson as well. Good, I'm glad. But yeah, it's seriously just play. As a singer, she probably knows a little bit about this too, where you can just like mess with your octaves. So I can go wait. No, that's not. That's more just squeaky voice. Okay, if I sing, it's oh, what's a good song I can sing right now? Oh, I don't have a good one right now. Why am I drawing a blank on every song I know? Ever mess with? Once before I did, Monk. I did mess with those one time back in the days when I was dealing with the it was a people of the Sugandese nation that I was having to deal with at the time, and it was very, very interesting. Hello, Krista. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. How are you doing tonight? Excuse me. Yeah, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. How are you? I'm doing good, actually. Tonight is a fun night for me. Get to play some Genshin, prep up for the next round of Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I have the hiccups apparently right now. So, if you hear me stop for a minute while I'm talking, it's because I'm hiccuping and I don't want to do the whole hic thing on stream. So, denote the best note. Depends on whether you prefer your music notes more like linear or more of a up and down motion kind of a thing. So,
Alright, let's play.
hey, thank you for the shout
a
out,
game of Lunch Lady.
Miyuki. Much
Say,
appreciated.
Wolf, do you want to join us in a game of Lunch Lady?
What is this
I know
game?
Fire is up for
Malum?
anything.
I've
Fire?
never-
Yep.
You want to play another game of Lunch
No.
Lady?
Maybe.
You don't want to play Lunch Lady? That's rude.
I'm watching this clip.
No, I said maybe in such. I was trying to say maybe in such a way that it meant yes.
Malum is spooky game. Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
I won't
Good to
finish
know.
it.
Thanks for the laugh, Soji. My stomach's upset. Uh-oh. Well, I hope your stomach gets soon. Yeah. I hope your stomach gets soon better. Because it's Friday night and my brain is jello from work today. But yeah, I hope the laugh didn't hurt the upset stomach too much. Might be stress. I don't know. Yeah, it's possible. Miyuki, if there's anybody who would know how to fix the laugh helped, good. I'm glad. If there's anybody who knows how to fix an upset stomach, it's you. Get some buttered toast and a cup of your favorite tea. You'll feel much better. Yeah, thank you for telling me that's a spooky game, though, Krista, because me and spooky games get along like oil and water. I don't do spooky.
Why are you running?
Why are you running? I don't know. I'm not... Probably because I need to lose a few pounds, honestly. That's probably why I should be running. Yes, I do know you will. Hello, by the way, Koi. Thank you for... Did I miss a lot? Not really. I've just been hanging out and having fun and playing a little Genshin. This is the first my chat's really been super active tonight, so I stopped playing for a few minutes to talk and say hello to people. My chat's been Who Koi. Is that what happens with... I feel like that would be something related to Hu Tao when Koi is playing Hu Tao. Yes, you and Hu Tao, exactly. Koi and I have the same idea. Hu Koi. Or Koi Tao. This is like the argument of the Foon or the Spork. Koi who? Yeah. The silly wisher. I love that. That's in my party tonight. I'm actually rocking. Other than my Traveler, I've got Weird Nun, Rocker Chick, and Cookie. So, frick, roll with it. Exactly. Yes, just roll with it, right? But yeah, that's you haven't missed much. I'm just hanging out, having some fun. I'm in the mines right now because I'm trying to get Kookie's level up ascension material so I can finally ascend her, do my ascension quest, unlock the rest of the world. I'm like, I have to get to the chasm to the point where I can fight the Ruin Serpent. If I can fight and beat a Ruin Serpent, I will be able to finally unlock like so much of this game. You have so much to do. Oh boy. That's a concern. That's all right. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Isn't that some kind of potion? Exactly. So a double density potion can also sure catalyze. Okay. We don't really care about your hoarder days. How minute is this? An accidental explosion occurs, which you might consider an unstable night. The explosion shouldn't be able to drastically alter any geological formations. Okay, good. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are all here. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It's I told myself I got on for like the first probably 15 or 20 minutes. I didn't have anybody in chat, so it's nice having some people to chat with and have some fun. So, fun news actually. Tomorrow's stream is might or might not happen. It depends on how my trip goes. I am going out of town tomorrow, all the way to the great steel city of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Why did I say Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania with so much on the P of Pittsburgh? I really need to stop talking that way. Tomorrow I'm excited because I'm baking with a friend. That's awesome. We both have fun days then. Sorry, we just watched the first episode of Dragon Games or something. What, Dragon games? Never heard of that. We're going to hang out till 10 p.m. That's awesome, Koi. That sounds like you're going to have a lot of fun. House of Dragons. I was so upset, so I wasn't here initially. Oh, that's okay. No, I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just happy you guys made it for a little bit of it. So, like I said, I always just appreciate anybody stopping in to say hello whenever. So, like I said, it's cool. I got people coming by to say hello now. So, oftentimes my streams start out a little slower and they pick up as they go. So, I was hoping this is what would happen, and sure enough, I was right. So, and earlier I was going to tune in, but I was VC with a friend doing Genshin. Just don't worry about it. Like I said, I don't mind. I'm not trying to say anything like that at all. I noticed, I'm like, nobody's here yet. Hopefully some people show up, but it's Friday night. People have lives. We do things. Well, you guys have lives and do things. I'm a shut-in neat who plays Genshin now. But I figured somebody, like, I know what you mean, Soji. Okay, good, yeah. I wasn't trying to be like, why weren't you here from the start? Like, no, you guys have lives. Do your things. Have fun. But I'm glad you did make it to say hello for a while, so it's always fun. Lol, I play Genshin too and don't go out. Yeah. Well, it's like, we're millennials. Where do you go? Even like people, okay, even if you're not a millennial, but if you're in like the 13 to 35 demographic right now, there's nothing to do. It's awful. It's like I have my choice of meeting people my age. You can go to the bar, you can go to the club, or you can go to the other bar. Like, you can't just, like, coffee shop? I mean, I guess, yeah. I don't know. I don't really drink coffee, and I don't really, like, get that vibe either, though. What I need, but I'm scared of people without masks. Fair enough, yeah, that's, see, my thing is more like the social... It does okay. It does, what's the old phrase? If you want to learn carpentry, hang out with the carpenters. It does me no good to go and try to hang out with people who aren't going to understand me and that I'm not going to understand them. So, like, I don't drink. So going to a bar with a bunch of people who want to drink or get drunk or whatever doesn't really work for me because that's going to be two conflicting interests. Going to a coffee shop, and trust me, I freak out every time I try to mingle in large group, even no drinks at all. Yeah, and see, I struggle with that too. Not because, like, I don't mind large groups. I'm actually a pretty decent speaker. Like, if you give me a stage and 1,000 people to talk to, just give me a subject and I'll prattle on about it. I'll make crap up if I have to, but to, like, actually try to mingle and, like, talk to people and whatever else, I don't really do well with that, because I don't know... Nobody shares my kind of interests. All the people who share my kind of interests are out doing those interests, or should I say in doing those interests. They're working on their cars in their garages. They're inside playing Genshin or racing games on their simulators and having fun that way. So it's like, to find people who are into what I'm into, going out isn't a viable option, but trying to find them isn't either because they're all at home. So I'm kind of like stuck. We should all just have a VTuber party? That sounds like an amazing time. Actually, I had an idea for something that I was running past JMech earlier. If you don't know, JMech and I, in the spirit of, like, how Roa and Viri and May and Monolith King Monolith. It's King Monolith, right. All I ever see is just Mono, and for some reason that's what sticks in my head, and I know it's not just Mono. It takes me a minute. But I had an idea. They do a podcast called the V-Scuffed Podcast. I'm sure you guys have seen, or at least heard of it before. I think everyone, car peeps, still go out, drink beer, and have fun. That's true. I guess I have bad luck finding them then. Yeah, I just call him Mono. Okay, so I'm not the only one who sees that. I'm glad I'm not the only one. And yeah, I mean, like, the one place, I am lucky. One place we have here locally is a very big car meetup place. However, because it used to just be cruising. People show up, show off their cool cars on a Friday, Saturday night. It was a cool place to go. Then everybody decided, well, we want to race. So they race on public roads. There have been like 5 fatalities in the last like 3 years from one guy went flying off his motorcycle and over the side of the bridge, down into this creek, and like it was pretty much instant. And it's like, people, so they ruined that, and now we can't go because people had to be idiots about it. Might be a good idea to meet people without similar interests too. I mean, yeah, I guess. I never thought about that. My problem is I don't know how to talk to people who don't know how to talk with what I don't, or about stuff I don't know about. I'm not very good at that. I never have been very good at that either. For example, we are best friends, right? Yeah. I mean, that's, I'm not sure there's any other word for it, so yeah, that'd be absolutely, yeah. I'm curious to see where you're going with this. Now I'm just sitting staring at my screen awkwardly. Awkward silence. I'm staring into your souls. Lol, she's on the phone. Oh. I was just say, she just like left me hanging. What the hell? Okay, she got a phone call. That makes more sense. Hold that thought and have her let me know what the example actually was. Just got a call. Yeah, that's what Monk just said. I'm like, but I heard you say, yeah, of course we're best friends. Oh, it's all good. I thought it was funny. I'm like, bruh. For example, just walks away. Bruh. That call could... My point is we have very different interests. That actually was hilarious. That is... You are right. Yes, we do have very different interests. You're right. But can't hear now. Ah. Got his kitty bean. What happened to her kitty bean emote? It doesn't work now. That's weird. Huh. Oh, no, now it worked. Twitch be glitching. Weird. But yeah, that is true. We do get along quite well, and we do have very different interests and beliefs and things. Maybe I should try to go out and meet some more people. I just don't know where else to go. Maybe I'll have to try a coffee shop sometime. Maybe I'll have decent luck with that way or something. What are these emotes? I've not seen these that you're dropping, Monk. Whose are these? Oh. These are, these Mukis? They are. Huh. Oh, Hunter emote and Bunny emote. That's awesome. That's amazing. I didn't know she had... I haven't seen some of her new emotes yet. Those are awesome. They came out great. What's this one? Christmas sweater? That is... Is this... I can't see, the picture so freaking small. Twitch, why must the window be this... like 1 inch by 1 inch on my screen and it's 5 feet away from me? Oh, it's like a reindeer on her sweater or something. Okay, I see it now. In the chat, when you drop that emote, I can see Miyuki's face in the top left, and the rest is just like red and brown blob. When I get up, like enhance it and get up closer, I can see much more clearly, but from the small little tiny square and from as far as my screen is away, I can't see anything. Now that one I have seen people use before. The Angie emote, that is very much, I think that captures her angry energy quite well. That's exactly how I imagine her when she gets cranky. Except that'll happen. It's like, yeah, that is definitely the vibe. No need for jargon. I get it. Okay. Yeah, I said it can't be matched back. It can't, but we can attempt to follow the formula. Okay. If you don't have enough materials, we can find some other way to get the essential. Okay. Please keep the formula to follow. It'll be fine. Be careful walking around set oil. Shake it too much to drop it accidentally. It might be an explosive accident. Alright, got it. Learned how to craft special... Okay. Earth, wind, and fire. Earth and water, wind, and fire. Craft for me what I desire. Special unmoving essential oil. What does it need? We have to use frogs and core lapis? What? Why? Why am I putting frogs and rocks in a thing? That's weird. Alright. Get in those. It just kaboom! Shake it steady now. Looks like this will do. I just need to insert the fuse in the cannonball. Okay. Should do it. Be careful. Don't bump that thing around everywhere. Things might get lively in here. Back with a new map. Go on and have a look. Oh boy. Thanks. Glad to be able to help. That thing's in the air. Did you find the cannonballs? Careful. This one's got a fuse on it. Okay. When did you start putting on airs? If you weren't the one holding the bomb, you'd sound... If you were the one holding the bomb, you'd sound pretty brave too, I'll bet. A threat? If you stopped hiding your true treasure... Oh, God. Oh, gonna blow us up now? Oh, boy. Bombs are indiscriminate. You go on like this, and I don't think it'll matter whether I want to blow you up or not. It's not like I can read your mind or something. Who knows what thoughts you're having in that mind of yours? Oh, boy. Treasure hoarders are all the same. Criminal minds, criminal mindsets. Now you've even got a bomb with you. That's great. And what of it? If it was in your hands, you'd have blown us up 30 times by now. Just to clarify, I'm the one actually holding the bomb. I just don't trust this treasure hoarder. Works for me. I can barely respect someone who jumps at every shadow she sees. Are you two even listening? Okay. I'm not asking you two to trust each other. You don't know what we were doing earlier. It's true. She wasn't around to see us working on that bomb after all. You shut it as well. But if you don't work together, we're going to get nowhere fast. Exactly. That's all I have to say. Wow, he actually got mad. Yes. Two of you put up walls, you can barely even talk. And we're probably... We're all in the same explosion. Talk nicely. Regardless, I'm going to operate the Mountainator. I'll stay in the camp then. And don't get me wrong, I'd love to help, but I think Jinyu needs my help more. Gotta thank her for taking me in. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Oh, finally. And I can see the Serpent's Cave. Finally. So, oh, I was on my way back to it. Are you kidding me? Bro. Now I know how to get down here. Let's freaking go, baby. That's all I needed. That is literally all I needed. I could give a crap about the stupid bomb placement or whatever. Let's go here. Nope. Here. Teleport. Alright. Mountainator fuse. Mountainator cannonballs. Fuse attached. Read the signaling guide. No. Now I know where I'm going, and that's all I care. Whoops. Sorry, Jinyan. Kuki, heal up. I need to heal this entire party with you before we get into the serpent's lair here. Oh god, not this guy again. Okay, heal. 1, 2, 3, go. 4, 5. Kuki, go. You get pinned against the ropes. Come on. 4. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. I'm out of here. Kuki, heal up. 3, 4's full. Nope. 5. Hit it one more time, and we should be full. 71.92, 93.95, 81.89, 10.852. Out of 10.80. Yeah, close enough. Certainly not going to worry about it. Oh, I never got my chest from last time I fought these guys.
A reward on the road.
That's right. Oh, hey. Viewpoint. Underground mines. Nice. Let's go. Hi. Wee, that was close. Wow, that's enough to make you tight. That'll make you clench a little bit. I cannot believe I was already walking down where I wanted to go and didn't finish going down the route just because I thought I was going to the wrong place. I'm so annoyed right now. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, perfect. I can cleanse this now. But now I'm out of light. I don't have a light source down here, I don't think. I'll have to find some kind of light source down this direction. Maybe I'll be able to make use of that. There's no real light source around these parts yet. This is probably a bad time to mention that I really don't like snakes. The Serpent's Cave. That is not a good thing for me, is it? Nice, okay. That must be the serpent down there. You're what's preventing me from leveling up my kooky. I don't know how to take you down. But gosh darn it, I'm gonna try it. Let's do this. Oh, mama. Holy crap. What in the near automata? Alright, what do we got? Bizarrely shaped ruin machine. It will create oozing consecrations in battle and will attempt to draw power from them under certain circumstances, which allow it to unleash devastating attacks. Use the blooming light from your Lumenstone adjuvant to destroy the oozing consecrations, feeding power to the ruin serpent, to knock it out of this state and cause the energy cores on its body to cease functioning. Once 4 such cores malfunction, the ruin serpent will enter a weakened state. Okay. So I have to, like, take care of the oozing cores. Come on. Whoa. I'm out of light already.
Our bond is strong.
I'm out of light. I don't have any more. Uh-oh. Kooky, hold him off. I'm out of light. I literally have no light now. How do I get more light in here?
Stand with me.
Jinyan.
Feel the beat.
I don't have any Lumenstone. How do I do this?
Time to rock.
Ow. Kooky. Light him up. Jinyan. Overload it. Rosaria, freeze it. Rosaria, freeze it.
Dissipate.
Jinyan. Ah. Bloody hell, this is going to take a while, isn't it?
Power cord.
Now I'm getting some solid hits in. I can't take down those Lumen Stone cores. I don't have any way of taking them. Blooming light. I don't have any blooming light. Wait, can I use anything to get some light back? I have a Mondstadt Shrine of Depths key. How'd I get that? Break the yellow stone. Oh. Ah! Thank you. I didn't know I could do that to get my light back.
Feel the beat. Our bond is strong.
Freeze. It's imbued with fire now. Uh-oh. Keep out of there, keep out of there, keep out of there. Ow. Jinyan. Ay. Caramba.
Hey, not the guitar.
Okay, I need one more. But I'm out of yellows. Shit. Use your light when he starts draining the purple pools. Yeah.
Pyrotechnic.
Ah, there's one more. Finally.
Dissipate.
Dang. Alright, come on. Completely out of light right now, dang it. Where's he going? Where's he going? There he is. Ah. Got it. Jinyan.
Feel the beat.
Well, it's a good thing I have Jinyan's shield right now, because I don't know I'd be able to take some of this abuse. I don't have that kind of strength. Don't need to cleanse them till he drains it? Huh? Uh-oh. Wow, Jinyan's shield just saved me right there. How, when does he drain it? What are you talking about? I didn't see him drain anything.
Shred till I'm dead.
Alright, got that now. Oh, there! Is that what you mean by that? What time is it? 10:03. Okay, now I see it.
Stand with me.
Damn, I felt like I spent 3 hours. I can kind of believe that. Come on, I need my shield. Yes, finally.
You can't run.
Now it's imbued with that. Hang on, I just had an idea. I'm gonna stop for a quick bite to eat. Who wants Mickey D's? I need Kookie's ability right now, and I can't afford having her die. Okay. Me? Perfect. Weird. Mickey D's is now serving delicious crystal shrimp. So we're going to give this one to her. And actually, we're going to give another one to her. That way she keep... Whoa! Hold up, hold up, hold up. Shensorin, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hello and good evening, Raiders. Yeah, I don't get raided very often because I'm kind of on at an interesting time. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Spire Raid, yes, thank you so much. Really appreciate you sending it my way. Like I said, I don't get raided very often because I'm kind of at an interesting time slot. So thank you so much. Hello, Raiders. My name is Soji Sakata. I am an anime cyborg catboy VTuber. I mostly focus on racing games. However, you are catching me in my Genshin addiction arc at the moment. I am
Great.
very
It's all
deep
here.
into
Now
this
to
game
grind
at the
together.
moment and loving every second of it. So, but yes, hello. Thank you very much. What were you playing, Shen? And am I saying Shen right? I hope so. Shen Sorin is how I'm enunciating it. I hope I'm saying that right. If I'm not, yes, you are. Awesome. I wanted to make sure of that. Do I have I don't think I, Shen Sorin. Okay, I was close then. I'm glad I was close. Let me see if I can get a shout out going here. I don't have a mod in the chat at the moment, I don't think, unless Koi's still hanging out. How's it? SHENSOREIN. Got it. Oh, thank you, Miyuki. I didn't know if you could hear yet or
what?
not. Hey, Spyro. What the?
Okay, I can see the glitches going on now.
Yo, Spyro be moonwalking. That's awesome.
Oh, this thing's breaking so hard.
They call
I
that
can't
the.
search with Sparks anymore, and Spyro is unable to. Oh wow, the charge is even slower because I'm unable to run. What? Oh, poor Spyro. Are you okay? Are you gonna be okay?
I don't know what world.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what the world of Spyro is known as, like the actual like land they live in. But whatever that land it is, it's called that country, that country moonwalk, and that's what Spyro is currently doing. That is awesome. Thank you for shouting him out, Goddess. Much appreciated. Like I said, I didn't know Miyuki said she was on the phone, so I didn't know if she could actually. I didn't know if she could see or hear chat at the moment, so I knew she was here. But I didn't know if she was actually able to be, like, modding for real or not, because I knew she had her hands full. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. Like I said, we are in the middle of Genshin. I am working tirelessly right now to upgrade my beloved Kuki Shinobu. Oh, yep, you'll actually get to see her here. She always wears that mask, but this is the one time you'll see her without it. And it's back on. But yes, I need 2 of these. Runic Fangs. Dropped by level 30 Ruin Serpents, which means I have to take out this thing I'm fighting. It's being difficult, so I'm praying I'm able to take this thing down. I am learning about it. But yes, so I've got this. Kuki's been kind of my mainstay. She's the first character I pulled. My Jinyan is my most recent character. Yeah! She is probably one of my favorites. What am I saying probably? She's one of my favorites. Her and Kuki are my mains. I have a Rosaria, level 50. She is my cryo polearm user. And she is awesome because my Traveler is Animo. So with the 4 combined, what is it? I believe it's Earth. Oh, no. No, I don't have an Earth. I don't have a Geo. I was going to make a Hex Girls joke. Dang it. I need... Yeah. Okay, I have Earth, Wind, Fire, and Air. That doesn't really work, does it? Wind and air are the same thing. Oh, well. Hey, I can ascend my Traveler again. Why can I ascend my Traveler again? That's really stupid. I'm not doing that yet. Alright. Back to the fight. Jinyan. Ay! Caramba! Oh, and he knocked me into the goop. I lost my...
Our bond is strong.
Kuki's ability will help her regain some of this stuff. So I have a new Yellowstone thing somewhere. Alright. I need a new Yellowstone. Come on. Where's it gonna spawn at? There.
Dissipate! Out of my way!
Xinyan? Wow. That shield really did protect me pretty well, though. Come on, where's that? I need another Yellowstone, dang it. Xinyan. Light that thing up. Do I have cookies already? No, not yet. Ah! Got out of it. Man, that pull down is hard. Come on. Xinyan.
Feel the beat!
Ah! I can't use it that fast. Dang it.
Time to rock! Our bond is strong.
Wind blade.
Dang it, if only I could have hit that last one more time. Come on, where are you coming up at, buddy? There you are. 849. That was a good hit at the end there. Get out of there. Come on, where are you coming? Where are you coming? Where are you coming? Come on, come on, come on. Xinyan. I need to get over there. Whoa! Holy crap, bro. 1660, that was a good hit. Alright, come on. It's a good thing I have Xinyan right now, because I don't know without her if I'd have the, that shield ability of hers is seriously saving me right now.
Just you wait. Looking for a fight? Our bond is strong. Lightning, strike till I'm dead.
Come on, go! That actually went pretty well, I thought. That was a good hit right there.
Feel the beat.
Where's the light? Where's the yellow? Oh, it's all the way over here. Dang it. Come on. This is going to take a while, but I'm going to get him. Gosh darn it.
Power cord.
Kookie's ability has to keep me going here. Alright, let's go. So if I time this right... Xinyan? All I need to do is hit him one more time, but I'm out of light. I really need 4 light for this. Dang it, I need one more. Come on. know it's going to spawn over here because that's where I'm not at. There it is. Yep, I was right. It did spawn over here.
Pyrotechnics!
Got him. Jinyan. Rocket!
With the wind!
Feel the beat. Our bond is strong.
Come on. You hit for harder, Traveler. Come on. I'm out of light now again. Dang it.
Power cord!
Stand with me.
Crap, 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 crap. Kooky, heal. Heal, heal. Kookie's not my tank right now. Not keep having her do that for me. Come on, big fella. Come on. Ah. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get to those so quickly.
Pyrotechnics!
Ah, I missed it. Dang it, I missed my timing. Whoa. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. LB. Got him.
Power cord!
Only cost me one right there. Good. I'm out of light again, though. Dang it.
Feel the beat.
Come on, big fella. I'll spawn over here because that's where I'm furthest away from it right now. I really need to heal up my... Oh, the one time it spawns right next to it. You're kidding. Yes!
Power cord!
I'll settle this.
Come on, Jinyan, go! Yes! Took him down! Runic Fang? 1. I need 2. No! You gotta be kidding! I gotta do this again? Ah! Dang it. Alright, now I'm gonna go and level up. All I have to do is go and find some of those stupid... Dang it, bro. Fine, whatever. All I have to do is go back over here where there's a crap ton of these stupid things I gotta collect. I know there's a crap ton of them here. Because I need 4 light to make that easier. Like that one right there. I need that. That's what I need. For my next act will be the tightrope. Just don't look down. My hand is cramping so bad right now, you guys have no idea. Do not slip up now. Yes. Smooth moves. All right. there should be more of them around here, I think. But I don't see any more. Jinyan, probably not the best time for that right now. Let's just be real. Let's try maybe over here. Maybe the main mining area will have more of these, because I need 8 more of them, I think. How many do I have right now? Crystal chunk. Nope. Where are these essential items? There they are. I have 6. I need 2 more lumen spar. I have plenty of crystal chunks, but I need lumen spar. Ah, perfect. Now I can cleanse this. No more darkness. I need lumen spar. Where would I find more lumen spar? Nice. Let there be light. Excuse me. Okay. I suppose I'll glide around up here and see if I can find 2 more lumen spar that'll ping me. Ah, there's 1. There's 2, but I can't get at that one. I'll have to deal with that one later, but I can definitely get this one. No problemo. Jinyan, time to use your mountain climbing boots. Alright, heal up. There's gotta be more of these around here somewhere, right? Wonder if that cave is anything I can actually get into or not. I doubt it, but I can try. These mines are... Since your ray was broken... Oh. Bro, it's right there. Dang it. I can't get down there right now, though. There's another one here, you say? Where? I see nothing here. Oh, literally right there. Perfect. Alright, I think that should be all I need before I go and try to take on this snake again. That should allow me to level up one more time. Refine the adjuvant. Nice. Maximum lumen stone to level 4 now, right? Finally. Okay. That's all of that. So, unfortunately, it took me longer to get back than I wanted. That's okay. Those kind of things happen sometimes. No big deal. I appreciate you stopping back to say hello again. We actually got raided while you were gone, so there are more people hanging out here. So that's cool. We don't often get raids, so having a raid is very fun and cool. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's literally a thing in here. Like, bruh. Alright. Here we go.
Pyrotechnics! Dissipate!
Keep healing, Cookie. Shinya. Ow.
Hey, not the
Crap!
guitar!
All my light.
Feel the beat! Our bond is strong!
Need another yellow stone. I missed it. had a skill issue. Why can I not switch to target character? Ow.
Stand with me.
Maybe I'm focusing on the wrong characters. I just focus on Traveler. He seems to have more power against this thing anyways.
Wind blade.
Yeah, 800 hits are way better than I was getting. Where?
Dissipate. Pyrotechnic. Time to rock. Out of my way.
No, I wasted it. You gotta be kidding me.
Our bond is strong.
Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Alright, come on, thing. Always come when I can. Thank you, yeah. You stop pulling in the new banner? No, I'm earning more, I have to earn more, Primogems before I can. I don't exactly get to pick. Ow. Ow. These are the two I want to go after right now. Wait for it. No.
Feel the beat.
Literally, I just tanked all that damage. Oh. Having you around is a godsend, Mignon. Rosari.
Lights out. Power cord. Dissipate.
Felt like I did some decent damage right there. Put a decent dent in them. You want the 5-star or more Xinyans? Honestly, both. You won't hear me complaining about either. That's for sure. Dang it, my Xinyan shield is still down. Come on. Okay, there we go. Nice.
Hey,
now.
not the guitar! Our bond is strong. Yeah!
I need to focus on blunt force attacks for my Traveler right now. I am rinsing his health now. Xinyan, shield me. Kuki, heal me. Kuki, heal me. Xinyan.
Pyrotechnics! Dissipate!
Okay. Ow. Got it. Okay, come on. Come on. Nice.
Feel the beat!
Xinyan shield seriously taking a tank. What event gives you the 4-star that you want to choose? Oh, it's started, but it hasn't been completed yet. I destroyed all of them, so why? Oh, I did it too quickly. Dang it. Ow!
Pyrotechnics! Stand with me!
Jinyan, I need you to heal. Let your shield save you. I'm out of light. I got bumped into the dark again. Dang it.
Power cord! Our bond is strong!
Oh, it's right there. I can see it. I can see it. Did I seriously miss my chance? I couldn't do it fast enough. Crap. Oh, I just have to do it. Oh, wait. I have to do that one consecutive time every time he's doing it, don't I? I've been misunderstanding this battle from the start. I want the Xingqiu for my official team. That makes sense. I've heard a lot of good things about Xingqiu and official. That was only 3? Why, bro?
Feel the beat!
Come on. Ow.
Power cord! Strike till I'm dead!
Didn't really get much out of that one, did I? Is the best DPS team I've ever seen and was so funny? Oh wait, hang on a minute. I played official team in my old brother account. Team official, Xingqiu, Raiden, and Yalen. Bro team perfect, best DPS team I've ever seen. That was so funny. I can only imagine. My team is still quite weak at its heart, unfortunately. I'm still trying. All we need is some firewood and some vinegar. Huh. Not just one secret path to the surface. Interesting. I did that one by accident. Okay. There's one more chasm lighter. Cool. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of primogems. Alright.
Pyrotechnics! Stand with me!
Got out of there. Alright. Well, you have to worry about that when you reach AR-45. Yeah, I suppose I probably do, don't I? Nice.
I'll settle this! Power cord! Judgment! Punishment!
Dang it. Come on, Virginia.
Feel the beat!
Defend me. I need some light in this battle.
Dissipate!
Ow. I'm really glad I have Jinyan as a Claymore shielder because I need her right now.
Pyrotechnics!
Disappear!
So close, bro. Recharged.
Power core.
Xinyan's gonna finish this thing off. Cookie!
Terrified!
This is for your ascension. So she should be the one to get to finish it. Nice. This time it gives me 2. Of course. Whatever. Finally. Yes!
I have an intermediate
Have I improved?
certificate.
Yes,
which
I
means
have
that I'm
improved the
qualified to
artifacts.
handle most problems.
Quite significantly. I
Is
think
there
the only
anything I
one
can
is
help you with?
that I don't use is Rosaria, but I use her more as a catalyst than anything. I don't actually fight with Rosaria because her base stats kind of suck. Okay. Nice. Okay, automatically that gives her so much more power buff. She's finally punching in her own weight. How many more? Oh god, I need 4 more again? 3 more again? God. You know what? We're gonna counter that by sending Traveler instead. Cool. Close enough. 64. All right, that should make him a force to be reckoned with, honestly. Whoops. What do I do about her weapon? Her weapon's good, but I need more out of it. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Craft. Or I can craft it. Amazing. I can go back and craft that. Let's go back to the crafting table. That was huge. Getting Kuki leveled up was absolutely massive to my game. Finally, Kuki's not holding me back as much anymore. She has been very restrictive recently because of her level. Which is the one that I need? Get the feeling it's one I can't make right now. The heck? Ooh, that one hurts. Okay. Wow. Giaculus Resonance Stone? Interesting. It'd be nice getting some Kuki's copies someday. Yeah, I'll be happy when she's on a pole banner again, for sure. That will definitely be a godsend. Thunderbird's Mercy. What a cool name. Dendro character Animo. Geo and Hydro. Interesting. Okay. I don't really use those elements very much, so that might be a problem. Thunderbird's Mercy. I want to see what that does. It's a flower. The Thunderbird's Mercy. Thundering Fury. Electro damage bonus. So this is a huge electric item. Interesting. I wonder how you get the rest of that. Such an interesting piece. Set filter all. Thundering Fury. I literally just have the one. Okay. Well, oh well. It was interesting to look at. We won't be able to do much. The green is good for the Traveler. Yes, it is. Problem is I need to see... Whoops. Item details. Nope. Oh, wait. Let me guess. Thundering Fury. Yep. Sanctifying essence? Oh. Interesting. Alright. I'll worry about that later. Alright, so what does this do for me now? First things first, let's get... I don't know I want to do this one still, though. The commissions.
If the Arataki gang stirs...
Inazuma. Okay. So now we're at least full power, which is good. I need domains only. How many Primogems you have? That's a good question. We'll go find out in a minute. Hidden place of Zhao formula. Domain of Blessing Frost. Pyro. This is where my Crimson Witch Flame set comes from, isn't it? Lava Walker? That's the artifacts. What artifacts are here? Gambler, Scholar, Bloodstained Chivalry? Oh, I know that set. Oh, that's the artifact set. Okay. I wonder how strong you have to be for something like this. Let's go to this thing and find out. Alrighty, come on. I do want to make another 10 pull soon, but I have to wait because I have to play careful right now, Hobbit. There's kind of a few things happening behind the scenes that you don't know about. As such, let me show you what I mean. Whoops, not there. Here. So, we're getting a bunch of Primogems here in the future from this. 30, 60, 90, 120, aside from the 30 I've already collected. Oh, somebody's on Xbox. So I've got 120 more coming there. I've already collected one Intertwined Fate. Plus 2, plus 2, plus 5 is 10. That's a free 10 pull right there. Just for logging in 7 days. So in 5 more days, I'll have a free 10 pull ready. So yeah, lots going on right now. Not to mention, there was another way I was getting primos as well. What the heck was it? Oh. We are already at 1186, which is enough. Whoops. Go to shop. Gems. That's enough for 7. And I am currently in possession of 1, but I can't spend it. I have to get to 1600. So I got 414 to go. 414. I'm back from grabbing food. Yeah, it's awesome. Hopefully, what'd you get? Did you get anything good? I suppose good is a matter of opinion, I suppose. Taco smell? Oh no. We have a joke about this on my Discord right now.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough.
Oh no.
What it really comes down to is whether you are willing
Cookie.
to put in the time.
Not now. One of our members of our community, JMEC, got Taco Bell yesterday, and it quite upset his stomach. And I will be as not gross about this as I can. There was an old TV show back in the day called Whose Line Is It Anyway? Well, they were doing scenes from a hat where they, okay, if they say, whose line? Oh, so you know it. So yeah, they were doing scenes from a hat, and of course Drew pulls out, meow? I don't, if that's from Whose Line, I'm not familiar with it. I didn't watch all of Whose Line. I just know mostly scenes from a hat. That was kind of my favorite part. You don't know the best skit ever? Oh, wait. Was that Colin who said that? I think I'm remembering that now. Because, what is it? Where, I forget the exact skit, but I think that was Colin who said that. I think, yeah. Oh, it's been so long. I forget now. Irish singing. That's it. Yes, yes, yes. Because they were doing the di-di-di-di-di-di-di. Because he couldn't come up with anything to rhyme, so he just meowed. Yes, that was it. Thank you. I couldn't come up with it at first. Oh, man. Called out the wrong girl's name in bed. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. That's never a good thing. But anyway, so on to the Taco Bell thing. The scene from a hat selection on this one was, what was it? Like, weird topics to make into an
There's
interpretive
fire in your
dance.
soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on.
Xinyan, shush. So, yeah, so the thing was weird topics to make an interpretive dance out of. Well, of course, J-Mech not feeling well, so I sent him the one of Ryan Stiles saying, diarrhea flows like a river. As soon as you said taco smell, that was all I heard. I'm like, oh no, not you too. Oh man. I always love that. Things that keep the Who's Line cast up at night. Ryan, hoedown. His hatred of the hoedown is great. I love it. It's always a good laugh. Oh boy. That's the one I need. Bloodstained Chivalry. But level 69 is too strong for me. This ancient blessed altar is filled with monsters that fear the power of Geo. Dang it, I can't attack that yet. Domains only. Weapon Ascension materials, artifacts. Oh, artifacts. Peak of Vindigear. Heart of Depth. Defender's Will. Gambler. Defender's Will. Gambler. What's this one? Blizzard Strayer. Oh, cool. I could go... I wonder if I can handle this one. Let's try this. I wonder if I can handle the Dragon Spine domain. Maybe it's low level enough that I can take it on and try to get some better artifacts. Wayne, one night I was getting freaky. With my dark, girly lane stumbles over his line. That sounds like Drew. Boy, we had some fun. And then Ila. What? I'm gonna have to look this up. I fear that I don't remember it. Colin. Wayne and Drew fall over laughing, skipping their turn. Colin, meow. Okay, yep, now I got it. Because I'm like, what was the rhyme with meow? But there wasn't. They just literally fell over. They were laughing so hard. I remember this now. It's been a very long time since I've seen that. Okay. Must conquer the cold to pass this trial within. I have 3 of the 4 elements. Geo is also a recommended element. Why? We'll go with the level 59. The song stopped dead because everyone, including the pianist, were dying laughing. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's been a very long time since I watched Who's Line, if I'm perfectly honest with you. It's been a very, very long time. I really need to go back and rewatch some of that. Actually, I'm thinking about having a Who's Line bit for my 1-year anniversary coming up here in about a month's time. Actually, a little over a month. I thought about trying to get some of my friends together to do some, like, scenes from a hat kind of style thing, you know. Things you can say about your car, but not your girlfriend. Next year, I'm trading it in and getting the new model. Whoa, riding kind of low. A lot of mine are just copycats. That's my problem with my sense of humor. My sense of humor is literally just copy others. It doesn't work very well sometimes. Right, let's see if I can handle this. Cryo meets Hydro. Frozen beings cannot move. Make effective use of this effect. Characters in the challenge will continuously come at sheer cold and lose HP after sheer cold reaches limits. Platforms in this challenge room exchange between sub-zero and warm statuses. affected by warm stages will diminish shear cold. Areas affected by sub-zero stages will accelerate shear cold. Goody. Well, this is going to be difficult, isn't it? Nope. What I do want is this. Because I really need some decent stuff, and I'm hoping I can get the Blizzard Strayer set for my Rosaria. Alright, so I need... Increases all party members' pyro damage? Cryo resistance. Oh, interesting. So that will actually accelerate my... I only have 2 of those. Yeah, we'll use one. Why not? All party members attack by 320 and crit rate by 10%. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Goodness. Okay, I could use an Adeptus Temptation right now. We'll use that one, and then we'll use... Could just use this to make me a god, basically. Delicious sticky honey roast. And what else do we have? All party members' defense by 261 and healing effects by 8%. I have one of those. Alright, let's do this. Jeez. I might be buffed. Get over here.
Power core! Amp it up! You can't run!
I think my buffs are helping. My stamina is crazy good right now. Chuki. I need to get over here to the warming one.
Feel the beat!
Oh my god. I just TKO'd that thing. Alright, let's go!
Out of my way!
Wind blade.
Where's my warm pack? It's over here. Luckily, they give me the ability to...
Pyrotechnics!
With the wind.
That cryo is no joke, man.
Yeah.
Jinyan! Come on. Oh, wow. I nailed it. Let's go. I did really well. Spend condensed resin to claim an additional reward. See what condensed resin does. Holy mackerel. Gambler's Feather. I literally got nothing of what I wanted. I wanted Blizzard Strayer. Crap, bro. Alright, my buffs should still be active, so let's keep going until my buffs are no more. I've got plenty of resin. Let's use it all up today. We'll keep going until I get the Blizzard Strayer set that I want. Nice, it's warming right here already. Perfect. Jinyan.
Power core! Power core! Amp it up!
Why don't we fight over here, fellas? Come on now.
I'll settle this.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Jinyan?
Try till I'm dead!
Come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna warming plate one out. There we go. Alright, come on, over here. Let's fight. Wait for it, wait for it.
Feel the
Now!
Stand with me. Judgment.
Come on, everybody get close. Everybody get close. Now!
Time to rock!
Yeah!
Hey, not the guitar!
Out of my way.
Twin blade.
Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Hey, Darkwing, how's it going? What are you up to? Thanks for stopping in to say hello. Yes, whoosh whoosh. I am making sure my girl here gets some battle experience right now. Plus, I'm using the my time to. Did I get any more? Bro, still no Blizzard Strayer set. Why? All I want's the Blizzard Strayer set. Come on. I'm trying to get some better artifacts, especially for my Rosaria, because I don't really have much good stuff. Oh, and all my food buffs wore off now. Awesome. That's not good. But if I use the... I need to switch my quest item out anyways. Floral Zither? Did you get the free trial? I knew I forgot something today. I will end stream like 15 minutes early and go get the free trial going. I apologize, I got off work late tonight. I seriously had to work over an hour and a half extra past my shift end time just so we got everything done before the weekend because people needed their cars back. So I apologize. I did not do that because I got distracted at work. Special camera? Oh, right, I have that. What do I want? None of this is really going to help me right now. Whatever, we'll just have a harp. Rip. Yeah, it sucked having to work late like that. I was not enjoying myself, but ended up having to flush the heater core on a Volkswagen Tiguan. Sucked. I don't want to have to do that again. I did not enjoy myself.
Power core!
No, I'm mad.
Perfect. Jinyan.
Amp it up!
Let's have him. Yes, rock and roll.
Feel the beat!
Come on.
The bond is strong.
It does help having Pookie's ability. Uh-oh. Need to get warmed back up here, I think. Alright, now we're toasty.
Pyrotechnics!
Come on, come on, come on. Electric, go. Come on, come on.
Wind blade.
Power cord!
Until everybody's close now.
Lightning purified!
Feel the beat!
Come on.
Stand with me!
Come on.
Power cord!
Bringing a cryo character in here is really worthless. Why don't we warm up a little bit, shall we? Ow. Alright, fine. Let's do this.
Amp it up!
Our bond is strong!
Wind blade.
On. Yes! Let's go. I did that without food buffs. That was good. Come on, Blizzard Strayer. What'd I get? What'd I get? Copper compass. Still no Blizzard Strayer stuff. I'm really irritated that I'm not getting Blizzard Strayer items. That was the whole point of going in there, was Blizzard Strayer, and I'm getting nothing.
How do we attract more folks in this weather? Right. How about we stage a rock till you drop snowstorm endurance challenge?
Jinyan, that sounds like a way to get people hurt. Please don't do that. I don't need to ascend her right now. I need artifacts. Alright, what do we got that's new here? Gambler's Pocket Watch. Did I get anything? Oh, we got a new one. Berserker. Heart of Depth. Copper Compass? Heart of Depth? No, I just have that one. I just have the one Blizzard Strayer. 2 Crimson Witch of Flames. All the good ones. I don't have any good ones of yet. Dang it. Oh, and it's hydro damage anyway, so it doesn't even help. Bruh. All of that was for nothing today. That sucks. I cannot believe I did all of that and I have nothing to show for it. It's really annoying. Artifacts. Weapon Ascension. Artifacts. Even I can't see what's on Saruni Island. That's annoying. Momoji Dyed Court artifacts. I bet you these are a lot of the Electros, right? Resolution of Sojourner, Tiny Miracle. There's the 5 stars. Emblem of Severed Fate. And Shimo Nano's whatever that is. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Nope, wrong button. Oh no, that was the right button. Alright, we have Leeway Rep to go and get. Oh yeah, hey Darkwing. How, is Final Fantasy XIV something I have to download? Or is it something that is online? Because if I need to download the game, I need to look at Oh. I love that sound redeem. That one and the John Cena. I don't get to hear that one enough. That's always a good laugh.
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Want to hear it?
I did that so many times. That's been my strategy in video games for years. Leroy Jenkins. Mind if I drop in? What do we got? Nice. Still have no rep rewards or whatever, but whatever. I'll get there eventually with it. Just takes time. Alright, well that's everything up here, I think. At least for right now. So let's come down here. The commission's commission. And something about I have to go check out some fireworks or something? I forget exactly. First things first, I want to see, what is this? Machine Battlefront. I want to kind of hit this waypoint. I kind of want to go unlock those while I'm up here. I mean, I'm on Rito pretty... I'll be real close to Rito anyways. I may as well. Excuse me. Okay. Inagi Hotomi, you're the one I saw. Yeah, you're the pretty girl who came to help the... Yeah, you're cool. There's an Electroloculus here somewhere? Sorry about that. There must be an Electroloculus at the top of this tree. Don't see it. I'll bet you it's below in the mountains somewhere. Okay, that makes sense. So it's this way, north, yeah. Oh yeah, look how far we're out. So that's the islands I want to get to out there, huh? There's no way I can make those islands on the flight. Or on the fly, but I sure as heck can try to get out to the fast travel waypoint out here. I don't know what this door is that's out here in the middle of nowhere, but I think I can get there from here. This area is a lot bigger than you think it is. I am quite surprised by its immense breadth. Okay. Let's drop in then. Uh-oh. What the hell are you guys?
Stand with me! Out of my way! Pyrotechnic!
The crap am I fighting here?
Judgment!
What the hell?
Shiver!
Oh, that's how you rinse their health. Traveler.
Our bond is strong!
Of course. The hell are these things? I've never seen anything that looks like this. Chaos Spear? From a ruin machine?
Power cord! Shred till I'm dead!
Well, that was bizarre. I don't even know what I just fought. What the... Is there another one? Must have been a third one somewhere. Oh, there's an Electroloculus right there. Dang it. Only I would have noticed. Summon Wave Rider. Wave Rider. Wave Rider. Wait a minute. It says there's a fast travel waypoint here? Below? What? I'm sorry, but what? How? What's this? Fire. I get the feeling my Wave Rider's about to go down in smoke. Better get back to shore just in case. Oh boy. What happens if this thing's destroyed? And her name's the Mary Celeste. That's seriously a... Good news is, you guys can't... Alright, there we go. Alright, well that didn't go as planned, but no big. So at least come out here and get the, what the heck? I get the feeling they're not friendly. Why are there people out here? That's weird. Trying to sprint around everywhere. Oh. Who? Metal key? Whoa, swords. Can I have the cool swords? No, I can't. Okay. What is this metal key for? Items. Quest item? It's a strange thing to find. There was a Sealy in a cave here. Maybe that's got something to... And a cage up here. Maybe that's got something to do with it. These guys don't look very friendly. And I don't feel like messing around with them. Now I can get out here as I please, though, so... Ain't nothing but a thing. Empty boats of 1,000 gates? It's really weird. Alright. Alright, Kamisato Estate, so I gotta go here, looks like. Oh. Okay. I am Madrame Hyakube, I think. So... Okay. Ambitions. Oh, it's a oh, this is the Inazuma. Okay, cool. Nice. Konda. Sick. Cool. That makes it easier. Okay, there we go. Hmm? Oh. Yeah, ouch. Alright, cool. Finally, okay. Can I finally go buy stuff at the shop now? Please? Can I finally buy stuff here yet, please? Ugh. Bruh. Why can I not just buy stuff from you? That's so irritating. Goods a shop if they're still getting all my stuff ready. Just sell me what I want. It's annoying. Talent level up material. I don't need that anyway. Wait, there's a pyro hypostasis over here? On Kanazuka? Cool. Alright, now the other thing I need to do is get my next quest. Oh, it's right near here, right. I remember this now. Right down next to ye old iron worker.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me.
Oh, goody.
If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
The amount of cow bushes in that. This is true.
Psst. Hey, wait.
Hmm?
Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention.
That's Yoimiya.
Come on, this way.
What are you up to, Yoimiya?
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey,
Okay.
this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision. Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Okay.
All right. Here, take
Someone's
it.
trying to get our attention. Me. No shit. Yeah, no kidding, right?
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? Ugh, this is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
She's bubbly.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me.
Well, let's play a game. Spot the playable character. I'll give you a hint. It ain't him.
As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place.
Ah.
His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Her VA is like... His VA's fine. It's a good voice actor.
Master Matsukatsu?
His,
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Miss Kamisato mentions his
You
name.
don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble.
Yes, you probably would.
So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Okay.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Master Masakatsu. That's a mouthful
Time
of a
to
name.
break him out.
Yes, let's yell about our plan about breaking the law in the middle of town. It's a great idea with no obvious flaws. Alright.
Naganohara's fireworks are the best in Inazuma.
Oh, that's the police station. Alright, let's do this. Just waltz in and be like, hey, what's up? Here to break a guy out. Don't mind me. Are we on the security cams just for good measure? Okay, cool. Yep. This isn't exactly sneaky, guys. It's literally just the basement. Bruh. Wait, this is a domain? Recommended level party 47. I'm gonna rinse these idiots. 50, 50, 50, 64. Yep, we're good. Let's rock and roll. Something tells me I might be over-prepared for this one.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Alright.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Yes, let's have loud conversations. Boy, this place creaky as all crap. Uh-oh. So do I sneak or do I... Okay, well, looks like I don't
Our bond is
sneak.
strong. Power cord.
I didn't even have to swing my sword. Oh, I love elemental reactions. So much fun.
Talk about a big door. It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Hey, not the guitar.
Ow.
Lightning purify.
Alright, everybody get close. Ready for the show?
Time to rock.
Yeah! Kuki, light him up. Where'd he go?
Teach me a lesson.
I must withdraw.
Power cord.
Dissipate.
Yeah.
Lights out.
Pyrotechnics. Our bond is strong.
I've been bested.
Yes, sir, you have. Keep healing, Kuki.
Stand with me.
You raise me up above the... Oh. Well, that was a short elevator. Man.
Battle formation.
What the hell? What kind of freaky traps are these?
Yeah.
Hey, Jinya.
Power cord.
Yeah. I won't forget this.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
I must withdraw.
Our bond is strong.
The helmet just falls. Isn't that just adorable? Oh wait, there's a chest back here too, but how do I get it? I can't get any of the stuff. Crap. No, I can't. Why? That's fine. I'll figure out a way in there in a minute. Alright, so I got 2 big samurais and 3 peons, basically. So, what if I hit him with the old 1, 2, 3? So, first things first. We run in. I hit him with Kuki's elemental. Kuki's ult. Then Jinyan's ult. And then Traveler's ult. Let's do this.
Teach me a lesson. Get them.
Out of my way!
Jinya, light this party up. Traveler, go!
Judgment! Our bond is strong.
All of you guys are becoming a little bit problematic. You know that?
I'll settle this. Pyrotechnics! Stand with me.
Jinya, party.
I need to train harder.
How does one get to the... Nothing over the... Yep, this is the way I want to go. Now I know. Then what's the purpose of letting me up here? Other than that one chest.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Seems like a pretty basic trap to me. Oh. Literally just where I got to.
Teach me a lesson.
Power core! Our bond is strong.
Show me what you've got. Don't hold back. Ah! With the wind. Watch your step. I dare you. Bested.
Punishment!
I need to train harder.
Oh, okay. Come on.
Windblade.
Ha! So that's how you get up here. I knew it'd give me a way back eventually. Nice. Final one. Guess who got all three pieces? Look at what you've done.
Stand with me.
No, right.
Pyrotechnics!
You are. That's gotta hurt. Cool. Well, that worked easy. Open sesame. It's just a room. Oh, okay. What's that thing? Huh. Just a box. What's the gag? Dang, still going hard? Oh, yeah, you know it. Well, it's only been 3.5 hours. Oh. Oh, that's how you get through this. I still can't... Oh, what if I catch that on fire? No. Oh. Dum-dum, it's this wall. What kind of stupid maze room is this? But yeah, I'm still going hard at Genshin, you know it. Ah, I'm always having fun with this. You kidding? This is like my new favorite game.
Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Well, this is the only NPC
Did
in
you
here.
really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Oh, goody.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
Yeah, no kidding. We need to ensure we have a means of escape.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Who are you?
Ah, ma'am.
Kinoshita? It's Kujosara.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Cool.
Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
I think Kazuha mentioned
Make
her
way,
before.
let me have a look at him.
I actually have you, which is weird.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Good.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Ah, right. So you're... She is bad guy, but she is not really bad guy.
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
We gotta fight Sara?
Who is that?
Crap.
Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
They'll find us for sure if we
Don't
don't
worry,
do something.
I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
Are you serious? You just fall
The
for that?
fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice work.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Oh, God. How did she...
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Jeez.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't
Look,
intended.
the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Let's get him and get out of here. Masakatsu! We're here to save you. It's a heck of a prison cell, broski.
Yoimiya, is that you?
It's the same old NPC dude every time.
Master Masakatsu!
Why?
Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Sara.
Oh.
You were watching us the whole time,
Yes.
weren't you?
Leave, before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention.
Sara?
But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thank you.
Leave this place.
Alright, well, didn't expect that. Cool. Leave domain. Alright.
Whew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
That's a wild ride.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Alright.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
How do we keep getting involved with, like, every prison break in the law?
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Luck was on our side this time.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course.
I would hope not.
How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Good idea. Jailhouse Fiesta. I said one. No, that's not suffer the destruction of your Wave Rider, and her name is the Mary Celeste. Jailhouse Rock. What's it gonna do to Jailhouse Rock? Come on. Excuse me. That was all of them, right? Yep, that was all of them. Return to Komore Tea House. I keep wanting to sing Jailhouse Rock, and all I can get in my head is the 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock
There's
rock.
fire in your
5,
soul, you
6,
gotta
7
rock and
o'clock,
roll.
8 o'clock rock.
So come on,
9,
let's
10,
get
11
moving.
o'clock, 12 o'clock rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Da ba da 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 da. I'm gonna rock around
I see.
the clock
So
tonight.
Kujosara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujosara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape.
Okay.
If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
This is true.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Paimon, you're way too smug for this.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing.
I love how meanwhile the god of this land is just like, whatever. We'll just take everything.
Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
Good.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot.
Okay.
Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
I have a leftover runic thing from that snake down in the chasm. Let's be Team Daredevil.
Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember!
Heck yeah.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
I think he might have overdone it.
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up. My life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
This is on you, buddy.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
You're weird.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Toma. He might have.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it.
The optimist.
So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Of course it is.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation.
We're here at the Komori Tea House. That's a weird way to
Downtime
say
is
that.
hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it.
Will do.
I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
Of course.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sweet.
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Alright. Nice. The immovable god and the eternal euthymia. What is this? Firework Grail's strange stories. You investigate one day, you and Paimon arrive at the seaside. Private commission. Ayaka seems to have something to discuss with you. Meet up for a chat with her at Komori Tea House. I have to leave Komori Tea House to re-enter Komori Tea House. That's weird. There's Nivus Caris Artorias chapter. Okay. So I've got a lot to do now. Stillness. The sublimation of a shadow. Okay. Story quests, Archon quest, which is the overlying ones, and world quest. What is this? Omni Ubiquity Net? Sangos. What is this?
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Want to hear it?
Oh. No, that was just the front door. Okay. I'll go start this quest and call it a night, I think.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Oh, I triggered a cutscene.
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Oh.
Huh? Ayaka?
Guess this quest isn't over.
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Okay.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Would it be joining my team, perhaps? I could use a good cryo.
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Okay.
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that
Going to
belonged
bed?
to my mother.
Yeah, me too. As soon as this cutscene finishes, I think. I'll send you pictures when I get the wheels tomorrow and stuff. I'll be posting them on the channel. So, stay tuned for that. Like I said, I'm hoping to have those by mid to late morning. We'll find out. I'm leaving very early in the morning to go out there. I died for a bit, lol. Relatable. I won't be too much longer and I'll be dying as well. I gotta be up early. Because I gotta be in Pittsburgh, basically downtown Pittsburgh, about 10 minutes north of Heinz Field, and I gotta be there by, what, 11? Something like that? So, yeah, good night. Have a good evening. Sleep well. I will see you on the next one.
She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Okay.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You've never heard the name before, really?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances.
Is this true?
So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them.
Okay.
According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Okay.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No, no. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence.
I mean, sure. It's not anything that weird anyways, so why not?
The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
That's why you came to me, an Outlander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
Well, that works out
You
good
can
then.
count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food, and we'll be more than happy.
Paimon.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh,
Sounds
we
good to me.
don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Not in the slightest.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
All right, sounds great.
Cool. Whispers of the Crane and White Rabbit. Alright, so... I do believe it's time we start this stream, or end this stream right where we started it. Just as we started. Alright. Well, that's enough for me, because I have a whole lots of driving to do tomorrow, and I best be up early for that, so it is my bedtime now. However, oops, we got one more achievement to claim. Complete the Immovable God and the Eternal Euthymia. Alright. Brings us to a grand total of 1,278 Primogems. 2 more gets me enough for 8 wishes. So we are very, very close indeed. 7, but I'm 2 away from 8. Only 2, basically 2 to go. And we can make another 10 pull on ya boy Zhao. And for Xinyan, of course. What's our history? Let's check our history before we go, because next time we will be pretty much there. There's my mouse. There's my Xinyan. Nice. Alright, so my last 5-star was... $14 times 5. 10 times 5 is 50. And 4 times 5 is 20. So I'm at 71 pity right now. So the next one will put me over to 80. Which means we will be getting a 5-star on the next pull. Do I want Altai Ham? Or do I want Zhao? Probably going with Zhao. I've heard he's good, but I mean, I don't have any good Dendros. Maybe I go with Altai Ham. I don't know. I'll be honest, all I really care about is Xinyan right now. Because of that. It's cool. Either way. That's to worry about next time. So, is there anybody on I feel like raiding tonight? Do I have the time to raid anybody tonight? Oh, Twitch. Do I know anybody on well enough that I feel like raiding? Riding, whatever. Oh. Perfect, yeah. Viri's playing Power Wash Simulator. Excuse me, wow. Hang on a minute, why is this on my... Fillion has Code Miko, Numi, and somebody else I don't know? That's a wild combo. Interesting. Alrighty. You know what? Yeah, we'll send it off to Viri tonight. How many people do I have watching? Do I have enough people watching right now? Yeah, I got 4. Cool. Alright. /raid. Viridian. Is there an underscore there? VIRIDIAN. Underscore K. It is just underscore K. Okay. Couldn't remember. Okay. Awesome. Well, the raid is queued up. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I will keep you guys in the loop on what happens tomorrow with my new set of wheels. So, have a great evening, everybody. My name's Soji, and I'm out of here. I will catch you on the next one. We're going to go support Viri, who's playing some Power Wash Simulator tonight. Have a great night, guys. I'll catch you on the next one. I'm out.